Alright. Wow. Hello, hello. I'm just gonna click this big play button and we'll see what happens. Move. This isn't the first time I've dreamed of this scene where another me mimics my every move. We can leave this place if we stand on the light beams simultaneously. No need to walk in other directions here yet. Okay. I won't, I guess. Hmm? This is up. This is down. This is right. This is left. If we just stop when hitting walls while moving forward, that'd be kind of boring. When I encounter walls, I usually try touching them first before instinctively turning left. So in this place, I just need to keep moving straight ahead. No, 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 okay. Turn, turn. Do you know? Pressing Z allows undoing last action at any time. Actually, you can even undo dialogues, but if you do that, it'll make me look a bit silly, so please don't. Oh, and pressing R will reset the whole level. I'm just pressing right now. I probably should have tried jumping on the spikes or something, but I'm sure it'll happen by mistake at some point. I wonder why I always turn left. There must be some mysterious principle behind this, but I don't know yet. Wow. Turning left after hitting a wall still leads to another wall. I'll just repeat the left turn again. Eventually, it'll look like I'm going the opposite direction. Indeed, that's why we were going back and forth back on the map level. I'll record the rules of this world in my notebook. Pressing the escape key brings up something called a menu with all sorts of features. Even though we're still in the dream, I can check it any time. Because I'm a magic girl. Magic is amazing, right? Heck yeah. Vanish. Theta can't detect spikes. Stepping on them triggers vanish. Sounds a little different than... dying. Long press to reload. What does that mean? I don't know. So if I press down right now... yeah. There we go. And then I need to do something similar here. Not like that. The other way. Yeah. Some things never change. Just like clockwise forever advancing in cycles. Okay, now I actually have to start to think. What happens if we bump into each other? Just hecking explode. So does that get put in my notebook now? No. Oh, you can keep, like, going. Now you can't. Okay, so I can offset one of these guys by... I don't know if that's what I want, though. Is there a better way for me to... Yeah, because now I'm always just... I can't, like, re-diagonal myself. I think this is no good. Create some distance, and that might help? But it's still not quite enough. Because the spikes... There we go. Just like, what? Okay. So if... Do we have mouse here? No. Oh, I see. These things, like... change their symbol when... someone's standing in it, I guess. It's cool. Left is, like, not what I want here, right? No, it is what I want. Kind of. There we go. And then... How do I get the actual shape that I want? The distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Yes. But this gets us closer together, not further away. But I don't want to be further away. I want to be a different shape. But I don't exactly have access to... There we go. No. There we go. If walls persist after 2 consecutive left turns... Yeah, you guessed it. You end up going right. Yeah. How does that actually... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay, so how do I create more distance in this state? Like that. And then I guess I have to, like, go all the way around again? I'm not sure about that, but... Right. No. Maybe I'm just close enough. Yeah. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. Chapter 1. Finally made landfall. It's so dizzy. Between two colossal pillars of light stands a nameless port. Legends say this place holds the world's truth, the secrets about God. Just had that dream again, the one where I split into two selves chasing those strange beams. Maybe it's some sort of sign. Let's move. There's a clock. New collection get. Watch. You can observe time and record now. Can I? Oh boy. God observes the world through double slits. Pick up the fork, press X, split your probability into dual paths. That's what the stone tablet says. What is this X? And probability? Let's experiment first anyway. Can't split again, it would seem. Wait, was the clock, like, moving? It was. What does it mean? I think it's just telling me how long I've been in the stage. I don't know if... yeah, I kind of saw that coming. And I can only do it once. Maybe splitting here isn't wise. Not enough space around. Let's press Z to undo and consider repositioning. Huh? Oh, because of the way I'm facing? Oh god. Okay. Wait, there was like another thing here though. What was that? There's like a fancy star thing. She always turns left as many times as it takes, yeah. It looks like when I split, I create a clone to my left and to my right, based on which way I'm facing. And I can't actually face a wall, because if I try to go into a wall, I'll just walk instead. I don't know what the crystal is about, but... I would try to split it both left and right side of my facing direction first. If either left or right side is blocked, I'll split a copy at front instead. Wait, that's not what happened before. Well, maybe I just wasn't able to do it until now. Yeah, okay, that's different. There's a lot of spikes here. I can literally only press down. Otherwise, everything else kills the top one. And pressing down kills the bottom one, so that was very much a dead end. Yeah, that's a pretty bad split. Is there a different... This might be okay. Yeah. Look at these keys and locks. They're huge. Okay, I'm guessing that if I pick this up... Ah, shoot. Wait. Okay. I want to try picking this up, like, after splitting to see if I get only one key, but... that's apparently kind of hard to do. Oh, I just hit Windows. Oops. Okay. Yes, I only get one key, so I need to do, like, the same thing, except collect the key first. That makes sense. Ugh. Not a gate. Oh no, not gate. Uh-oh. But I wanted the other side to get the key. No, yeah. I guess I could just do it that way. Kind of. Definitely wanted the opposite of that. There we go. Yeah. Seal. Someone told me that all the number ordered levels can be solved when you find them. But if you feel a puzzle is too tricky, you can open the menu and return to the world map. This will unlock the puzzle with the subsequent order. So you can just skip puzzles. Okay. Split duplicates all states, orientation, carried items, etc. Yeah. There's a lot of locks here. In theory, I need 3 keys, but if I could get 6, that would be cool. Gain insight. Ah, so this game has that kind of feature as well, huh? So let me just try this, since they... This trial looks familiar, but something might be wrong. Indeed. Okay, so this one I can't skip, though. I see. So once it's spinning, you can, like, enter it, but... if it's in the way, it's hacking in the way. Oh. Understood. Wait, I can get 2 keys. If I, like... oh, interesting. there goes that. Here, this is what I wanted to try. Yeah. Right. Whoops. Is there gonna be a way for me to track which of these levels, like, had the little crystal candies? It was... replay solution. Nice. Chapter map. There we go. Yeah, they've got little stars on them. Okay, that's useful. Preview level. Wow. Holy crap. There's clearly like some mechanic I don't understand there that's gonna let me go around. Or maybe I can't even do it yet. Maybe it's an ability I don't have, potentially. Something like that, perhaps. Does this help, though? I guess so. Except I've done this backward. No, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Oh, no, that's actually still not right. I see. Okay, so how do we, like, change our parity? Aren't we still... an even number distance? One, two, three, four, five. I think we're not now, but we are now. So it's like I need to somehow get... Okay. Quadrant. That trial run revealed something curious. Movement patterns keep my clones always odd number squares apart. If the map were a chessboard, my clones would always occupy the same color grids. Indeed. Unless special circumstances occur. Pressing C toggles grid display might help pattern analysis. You can edit the default show state of the grid in the settings panel. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty useful. Whoa. Sure. Sure. Scroll sensitivity. Oh. Whoa there, cowboy. How do I even get over there? Aha. Oh god. No, I do want to just pick up the key. Okay. Oh, so we're still on the same grid color right now. But if I go this way, maybe I won't be. Wait, but how would I get back then? Oh, wait, no. Ah, here we go. It's about... Ah, this is fine. Kind of. Ah, this will work. valve. Oh boy. Wait, but I needed to get the key and then get out. No, I didn't. Well... Yes, I did. I see. I made a mistake here. Created too much distance. No, this should be fine. Might be a little tricky to get myself back. There we go. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. There we go. Somehow I thought we were on, like, separate worlds again. Separate, grids. Mass. Look, there is a box. Hard to find boxes elsewhere now because they are very dangerous. But this one looks harmless. What have I learned about boxes other than the fact that you just push them like a normal box? Funny. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Yeah, so you just can't go into this one. Twist. Okay. Uh-oh. They are very dangerous. Can I, like, actually get myself crushed here? Careful. Okay. Carriage. Presumably I have to actually take that box with me. this isn't gonna be enough. We need like a bigger gap. Shoot. Here we go. Which is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so I need the box. That doesn't make any sense. What is this puzzle game about? I think we've, like, yet to encounter, like, the main mechanic, to be honest, but I'm controlling two characters at once at the moment. And there's, like, some weird movement mechanic where if I, like, press... I don't even have a good example right now. Yeah, like here. If I press down, the lower one moves down and the upper one moves right, because when they see a wall, they'd, like, always go left as many times as it takes. And so that's kind of like still, we're in the tutorial stages here where we're learning how to grapple with that. At the moment I'm trying to figure out how to get this box through the gate here. I mean, I can offset myself like I had. Oops. This is cool and all, but how can I actually get the box? There's also keys and, like, locked walls. Is there anything else? I mean, there's spikes. Oh, yeah, and, the levels wrap. That's what that means. Maybe I just have this completely wrong. That's closer. Okay, and then if we get ourselves directly... Well, no, but there's no way to ever get ourselves directly next to each other without wrapping. Alright, no, the goals are these. These are the goals. I have to get both of my guys to the goals simultaneously. Yeah, so I definitely need some kind of... better way to get through here. It just seems like the distance from this button to the wall is too big for me to... Because this one here at the start... Oh god. I could just ferry it across like this. But that was a gap of 2. Well, the other one's only a gap of 3. It feels like it should still be possible to do something similar. Oh my god. There we go. See, this is no good, but... And if I'm like a gap of... well, 5 instead of 3, then that's also no good. It's not like I can have the box, like, in the middle of this contraption. The Y-shaped thing, the fork, is what lets me split. Wait, if I'm in this situation and I had the box between me, it would work. But I don't think I... can be. And I don't think splitting later would be possible. I'm pretty sure I needed to do it to get out of the first room. There we go. There we go. Understand. Vibration. Oh yeah, and there's these like magic crystal candies that I like have yet to collect a single one of. I'm not sure how to get those yet. I mean, most of them just seem like solve the puzzle better or something, but I haven't figured any of them out. It's fine. Wait, why didn't I push? Oh. Oh god. Oops. Yeah, it's because there's a wall here on the turn that I'm trying to push up. That is a bit problematic, actually. Because Because that implies I need to be on the button on the same turn that I'm, like, below this thing to push it up, but it's the same... Or they're different colored grid squares, which means that I can't actually do that. I can get my own character through there. That feels dangerous. Extremely. No, I've never been in a situation where all 4 walls around a character were surrounding. Yeah. Same with the level? Vibration. I don't know if that gives me any, like, hints, really. Even once I do have this thing starting to push through, how am I gonna keep it up? It's like I need to just keep pushing forward, but how is this other character gonna stay on the button in that case? Some kind of alternating left, right, up, down, something, something, but I'm trying to figure out what the sequence is that even makes sense. That or there's something completely different that I can do here. The clock relevant? Not yet, no. Because now I'm just dead. Literally all 4 directions, like, kill. Obviously. I mean, if I had the box, would that even be any better? That's what I'm not sure. I mean, maybe if I could get the box on the button, that would be cool, but that would involve pushing it down, and it's kind of up against a wall. The only way I can push it down is if I can hit the green button, which is up behind this other corridor that I can't get through yet. Should I maybe, like, put off splitting? I can do that, but... to what effect? It's kind of the only place the box actually even can be that it's not basically trapped when there's only one of me. Because now I can't push it back. That's a good. Am I a witch? Something like that. Definitely have a witch hat. Is this where we, see how this feature works? It's probably like it is in... Oh, she's got something for me. In dreams, I can contemplate the core of these puzzles. I'm definitely not thinking about sleeping whenever things get hard. Okay, and then that, like, just dumps you back in the puzzle, right? How did I get there? From the menu? Okay, but... now what? Doesn't exactly solve my problems. It solves one of my problems. Oh, wait, but there's a wall on the left here, so it is a little different. Understand. Oh, no, I didn't understand, but this works too. No, that is what I need to do. Okay. And I don't know what the deal with the magic crystal is yet, still. Lock. Alright. Yeah. Bro, how do we get some distance? Thank you. There we go. Now what? Yeah, now we're like an odd number away from each other. Okay. This is called Mutex. Great. Okay. There we go. There we go. The Sunset Harbor. The Sunset Harbor. Legend has it that God observed this world through the double slit. Ships that sailed through it were once granted blessings. Now they have all sunk to the bottom. One X. Yeah, I mean, this sure seems impossible. Uh-oh. There's another fork. Fourth. Ah, yeah. There's another fork. So I guess I just need to pick this up and, somehow clone myself in a position where we don't... Oh my god. Where is there space? Is there a different option here? Where I clone first and then... No, not really. If I can get some distance between these two... Whoops. And then... Go... somewhere. Yeah. And there's only so many places I even really can split here. It's basically these two corners. In like any of these ways. And then, yeah, if I'm in one of these corridors, I somehow would have to be facing sideways, but you can't really be facing a wall normally unless you walk like into it or towards it. If you walk while you're already next to it, you can't turn to it, you would just move. That split's no good because there's no space on my left and right. Similar with that one. So... But I can't get my clones adjacent to each other. So they're always going to be even distance. I mean, same grid color. So I'm missing something, clearly, but... And even if I could clone myself down here, I actually don't think it would be very useful, because then only one of the clones would have the fork, and then I'd only be able to make 3 still. Ah, but here's the exception, is that when I clone, we are facing, like, walls and stuff. Okay, so what are all the ways that I can clone, and just try to double clone and see if that, like, does anything? I mean, most of these are gonna make 3. I think they're all gonna make 3. Oh, okay, well, there it is. That was a little brute force of me, but, you know, it works. I was cloning the key. That was the whole point. Q. Ah, shoot. Wait, what? Okay, we actually do get in each other's way. We're not, like, merging right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay, interesting. Shoot. Oh, that's funny. I don't think we know yet. Yeah, see, this works nicely, but unfortunately now I can't actually solve the puzzle. So how do I do something like this, and yet... still get out? Okay, well, here we go. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that solves the puzzle. Even though there was an extra clone that's just getting left behind forever. Was it really a clone, or was it the real one? Nom 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 nom. yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm trying to be, like, between these two things and then split. Like, this would be the solving move somehow. But in order to make that happen, I think I would need characters to be adjacent. Which I can do if I pick up one of these late, but I don't think I can pick up one of these late. It's very clearly set up to not let me do that, I think. And this corner is too much for 3 guys to go straight through. She's never gonna make it that way. So is there another configuration? It's about as far as I can get. And then all 3 of those merge, and it's a disaster. I can hardly even see what's going on, but yeah. Yeah, the eye, like, closes. Trying to think of what the solving move looks like here. Again, if I could have 3 lined up, this would be solved, but I'm not sure that's possible in this puzzle. Like, there's gotta be a step where I do a clone here. I can't, like, have... And it has to be the last step, because literally any move I do, once there's a clone on either the top, the bottom, or the left, including cloning, is, like, gonna kill them. Or merge them, I guess, I should say. Yeah, maybe there is a way for me to get adjacent characters. I don't know. Where's the test runner? I don't think so though. I actually think it's impossible. I think that's like the point of the setup at the start. How many more puzzles do I have here? There's just one more after this, and then there's like the X ones. Oh god. I'm gonna get 5 in a row. Oh my goodness gracious golly my. What does a solution to this even look like? There's not really many walls to work with here, so I kind of need to just do the splitting up here, I feel like. But then, like... how do I get 5 in a row? This helps, but... this is about the best I can do without... because as soon as I want to change rows, then it's kind of screwed. I can't repeat that action, and this is a problem because now we just, like... that. Well, maybe that's fine. What if I do this and then have the outer ones collect? Does that? No, it still doesn't solve it though, right? We get 3 in a row, which is cool and all, but... and if it's only the middle one that has it, then... that's still not good. Because it's like... 2 and 2. With the gap between them. What would that look like? Like this. No, the other way around is what I meant to do. Well... maybe this is fine? Yeah, I mean, this is what I was talking about, but... where do I go from here? I have so many forks that it feels like I should be able to make something work, but... Oh god. This map is an odd... Why? It's an odd length. Width? Whatever you want to call it. Can I use that to my advantage? Not easily. It does let me get adjacent characters that would not have been able to be adjacent otherwise. Although, it's like too early. Once again, I'm not really seeing the solving move here. What splits do I need to do to... get 5 in a row? What is the previous configuration? Because it always leaves a gap. Like, I guess if I had this, and only the outer guys had a fork, then that would solve it. But how would I even get into this situation? That could work. So if the outer guys had double... Okay, how did I get... How did I get there? It's something like this. But this still doesn't... It's gonna have problems. Yeah, the outer guys and only the outer guys. But then the inner... Yeah, it doesn't feel particularly possible, does it? Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing how to set that up. Yeah, giving this guy double really does not help. In the slightest. And this has clearly made things, like, much worse. Let's go back to the previous one. And, cheat. Let's see what this has to say. Whoa. I mean... No? Not really. Kind of have explored this already. But... I mean, yeah, I could be missing stuff. It's a setup to get here that's, like, really rough. But these guys, if they're not adjacent, they're doomed. That's the problem, and that... If I can get them adjacent, then I guess the insight is helpful. But if I can get them adjacent, I could solve it a different way, I think. What if... this all happens, like, inside the thing. It's close, but... Oh. Oh! Wait, really? There's the trick. Okay. We're adjacent. Okay, I understand what I was being told now. But... how do I actually use this information? There we go. Okay. This is what I was trying to do, like, forever ago. Yeah. Oh boy. Spooky, spooky. I don't think that helps me here, though, because there's no, like, three-way wall that I can get myself stuck in. So what does this one have to say? I mean, I guess this is the setup. Oh yeah, kind of. So you want to go from the side, not from, like, the center. But we have problems. Namely that I don't think I can get nearly that many forks. So I have to, like, clone them out as I go somehow, but then I get... is this where the oddness helps to my advantage? I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't actually, like, clone here. Dude, I keep hitting the Windows key instead of Z to undo. It's such a problem. Oh. Okay. But... How did I do that? What did I just do? Dude. What the actual heck? Okay, so now we get the red fork of doom. What's this for? Well, maybe I can use it on the overworld. Yeah, that is such a problem. Adjust camera distance. Now we can enter, like, 2 puzzles at the same time. And get my magical candies. Oh, it's, like, gone, though. I know I merged, but I can't resplit. Like, you only get one. Use it wisely, I guess. Oh, are you wondering if it, like, comes back? Wow, they gave me these, like, camera controls and I can't use them anymore. What? No, it doesn't come back. There we go. Oh. No, I did get it back, kind of. Dawn and dusk. I'm not making things better for myself here. Ugh, God. Ah, it's so close. There you go. New collection get. Star number 1. Left in, right out. Now, do I keep it? I guess so. I don't actually have to, like, solve anything. I just have to collect it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's very definitely a meta puzzle. I think it's in collections, yeah, maybe. I have star number 1. Okay, so what level can I, like, use to get more keys? This one might work. No, maybe not. Oh, God, I have to, like, find a level that has the right switch in it? Bro, what? No, none of these levels really help. What if I just... No, I can't just do 2 of this level. That doesn't really make sense. How can I get more keys? I guess this one could work. Yeah, this could work. Oh my god. Okay, 20 and 6. Good hacking luck. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh no, they're no. This is workable. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess that's fine. Whatever. I say that, but this is getting a little dicey here on how many keys I actually like have still. I need to use that last. And then there was one more. Right, this is the one where I needed, like, the correct button, which is apparently red in the preview, such as this one. Or this one. This one might be a little more convenient, I don't know. There's none that early anymore. Okay, so it's either 10 or 13, but I think 13 is going to be, like, the wrong distance. Like, I'm not going to be able to enter the levels at the same time. Oh, or 18. This is also an option. This one's a real option. This one feels kind of good. Let's try 14, 18. I think it'll be easier to not lose the switch. So now I just have to resolve this puzzle. Without, like, unsolving the other puzzle, which I think should be easy. Yes, easy. How do I get myself, like, stuck on that switch, though? This didn't make any sense, did it? Shoot. Okay, what about 10 and 14 then? I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful, I fear. Was it 10? I think it was 10. I'll just go in, whatever. Yeah, this is the one. Wait, can you just go around on this one? I can always go around on this one. So I guess there's hope. But this does have a similar problem. Where I'm not going to be able to actually hold this down. Whoa. There's a lot of, like, options here all of a sudden. Undo entering. Because now I'm still split if I was split, I guess, on the way in. Well, let's put that one aside and see what craziness is in store for me. Interference. This is a higher place, and beams are lined up across the sea. I have a feeling I can find deeper secrets here. Breakthrough. The fork's split ability works by giving me equal probability to exist in both places. Not reproduction like slime or other things, but both being the present me. Yet, some things defy logic, like using one key on 2 consecutive walks. Maybe the rule shows tolerance to those minor paradoxes. So sometimes I wonder, where is the limit of this world's operational tolerance? Let's unveil its true essence right here. Yeah, okay. Here we go. What happened? I pushed a box in 2 directions simultaneously. This world line cannot tolerate such deviations, so it triggers a timeline fracture. Myselves and parallel world lines cannot interfere with each other's now. I've told you the boxes are dangerous. Try pressing Tab or T to toggle between timelines. Oh, we've actually split here. Whoa. The controls are no longer linked. Have you noticed the existence of time? Yes. World lines after timeline fracture are on different points of time. The pocket watch is useful when you feel confused. You can also use the mouse wheel to zoom in or out. View the status of all world lines. Wait, does time need to, like, align or something for any reason? That's concerning. I need to find the spot. It's certainly not here. There's not many places it can be, though. I guess if I push it... Oh, God. Wait, actually, no. Why didn't that work? Oh, just because I didn't have, like, a wall to stop me from... Yeah. This is where we have to learn all the setups. I think that this can work if I'm here. No, if it's here. No. Maybe? No. Maybe. Oh god. This was definitely not going to work. What is the setup that I'm trying to find here? I can't actually really remove this box from... I can't make it lower. And pushing it higher doesn't help, does it? Now it's just stuck. I mean, I guess one should ask if the box is even necessary for anything, but surely. It's actually hard to see why it's, like, impossible to get up there with both of the characters, but I guess I believe that it is impossible. It's like the distance, this spike here kind of makes it hard. I'm not seeing the spot. Wait, this would work, but I don't know how to do that. might be the only spot on the board, though. But I guess if I could do that, then wouldn't I have been able to just solve the puzzle anyway? If I could get a guy up in the top and one of her down underneath a box, like pushing it up. I could just walk to victory. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe that's all I need to do. Maybe I'm, like, not figuring out the normal movement part of the puzzle here. There's, like, some weird shape problems here. How do I create the shape that I'm looking for? Does the box help? I can't push the box down. Okay, now we're talking. How did I do that? Oh! Okay, well that's not what I was trying to do, but... that might help? Now that I've moved it down... what can I do with that? Where can I put it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure that helps. Wait. There was an easy path all along. Alright, this is good to know, I guess. Oh, okay, well now time is relevant. Wait, what the heck? Oh god. What was the easy path? Just push it the way I did? I don't know, I didn't need to... I don't know, what did I even do? I don't even know anymore. Maybe it wasn't easy. Oh, yeah. This. That's all I needed to do. Okay, so how, like, all this timing is going to start interacting is curious and scary. When I have occupied the beams over 2 world lines, you may find that other timeline is still unfinished from your current view. A quick shortcut is to press tab to switch to the later timeline, instantly jumping to the completed state. Okay. I think I don't want all these keys. This is too many keys for one cloned person to hold. Okay, yeah, but I do still need to stay cloned. Well, what am I hoping to accomplish here? I can't... Alright, where's the spot? I don't know how to push this down, though, anymore. If it's not, like, diagonal wall, it's kind of no good. Maybe I used the keys poorly. Though I, again, kind of wonder what's preventing me from just solving the puzzle. I guess in this case it's distance. It's parity. Because we definitely can both get up here. No problem. Does that help him with the box situation? Not really. So could I have created a better box situation with these keys? Let me think about that. Kind of, not really. Maybe? I mean, I think I need to unlock the ones to the left and the right and above. I'm pretty sure that's kind of forced. Hmm. Um... Oh, God. Okay, my God. Occupation. There's blocks on my exit tiles. Hmm. Oh, God, you can double push. Okay, well, that's news to me. Uh... want to work with here. The split is like really important, I think. I want to be diagonal like the opposite way, but I don't have walls to work with to make that happen. There we go. The birds you were hearing. Alright. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? There we go. Void. No, I don't need a sausage coin. This seems kind of bad. Yeah, I think it's kind of bad. That's the move. Wait. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Something doesn't add up here. How do I split it when it's already up top? Oh. Yeah, but no, that's no good. This is better. It's better, but it's... There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. A lot of boxes. Boxes can become dangerous, I guess. Oh. Oh. Wait, but this is still gonna just kill. Oh, no. Okay, I understand. There we go. Wow, it's ice. Time for me to show some skating skills. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain the controls of this game without, like, doing them. But basically, when you hit a wall, you'll turn left. Like, I'm pressing up, 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 or left, left, left. If I hit right here, I'll end up going left. Sausage roll level control, not really that bad, but the real confusion is when you have, like, multiple characters. That's what gets things, like, really, like, screwed up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's messed up, alright. Is there anything that can be done about this? We always slide 3 at this patch. Or do we? Yeah, maybe I needed to stay with a better offset from before. Yeah, but if I'm not offset correctly here, then I don't think I have a way to... Oh my god, I don't even know what my offset is anymore. That's what the grid is for. We're on different colors. Now we're on the same color. Yeah, I don't think this works if we're not the same or different colors. But then, how do I fix it? Okay, hold on. Is there some way that I can... Oh yeah, I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Maybe I should figure out what I did. It was going up from the... Yeah, no, I understand. I understand now. I understand. What is this puzzle called? Ice ball. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't notice that this was like a safe square. It was not ice. Okay. But... There we go. Interlace. um... Huh? Hold on. No? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, overtime. Uh-oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ice cart. Oh no! Not like this. Oh. There we go. And then what? No, the timer lets you, like, sync up parallel universes. Or helps you. Just... It's just information. go. Oh no, I'm trapped in the box! It's so dark and scary. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't want to do that. I mean, I can go back. And, like, do it again. Doesn't really... What if I'm... offset by 1? Yes, that made sense to me. Wait, which tile? God, there's so many levels, holy crap. I don't think there's any special tiles here, no. Oh, the ice tile. Yeah, there's ice now. Gotcha. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. How can I... Oh, I just stop on these. I thought I was gonna have to, like, slide over them, like, simultaneously. I'm gonna have to figure out the timing for it. Okay, well, clearly can't do this. We'll be back. Indeed. So am I trying to duplicate the box here, or whatever, duplicate the universe? What am I doing wrong here? There we go. Oh, God. This way. I don't think this is good, though, because now the box is, like, unusable. Also, why is... Oh. It's like, why is the box, like, still... It's got, like, time. Oh, my God. Ooh. So that's cool that I can do that, but I don't think it's a solution. Although... What else can I even... Where else can I even split this thing? Oh, wait, only one of us needs the box there. Okay. Okay. This isn't quite... Oh, no. It is. It is quite. There we go. Yeah. Lag. Yeah, I mean, I see the problem. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that exactly, but... Just use a different spot, I guess. Somehow. not sure what I'm trying to set up right now. I'm just kind of screwing around. Yeah, okay. That was probably premature, but... Oh god. I need a little more distance, but I don't know how I can do that. Wait, what if I went the other way? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. This crystal is a mystery for another time. Fuse. Dude, what am I getting myself into? Dire straits, apparently. What have I done? What am I doing? What am I trying to do? What is the goal here? Yeah, obviously. Oh, this is much better. Well, it's kind of what I was trying to do, but it's kind of not working. I want to be... here with my other self right underneath the ice, so that when I press right, I slide up, I push the box, and then I become the box. Do I want to become the box? What happens if I become the box here? I'm like kind of still trapped. Okay, what if completely different approach here? Oh my god. Maybe I was onto something before. Is there any way for me to get all the way over here with my other characters so I can, like, do something? Not really, no. Now I'm just, like, horribly trapped. Ha ha. What does it accomplish, though? Yeah, I do think that's not the goal here. I think I'm trying to just push the box in two directions at the same time, but where? How? Or is it like... Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I have no confidence. Aha! No, this doesn't make any sense. What was I trying to do? Stop. 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 If I could have done that move, that same move like one earlier, but I don't know if that's possible. Oh yeah, no, I should have been. So like with one fewer boxes. Ugh. Okay. And then... No. No. How do I fix my offset now? Oh, now it's like so doomed. Holy smokes. Yeah, I think the problem is that I thought that at this move, I could move the top one to the left and the bottom one to the up. But I can't. Can't do that. So they ask the question why the setup needs to be done while split. It really doesn't. More efficient, I guess, if you do it right. Less efficient if you do it like I was. This should help with, like the offset. I should be able to like choose a better offset now, in theory. There we go. There we go. Nope. No. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to push that other box first. That's why. That was the problem. Yeah, I need to not have that up there. I remember. Oh. But... Okay. What if I just didn't push this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait, but now I'm in the same exact same situation. Is there a way to check what's under a box? I don't think there is. Move it. Okay. So the offset was just bad. Fair enough. Let's try it like this. The offset didn't change. Should I be surprised? Because if you're always crossing back and forth over these things, it's not really ever gonna change. Maybe. Like, I know what the move I'm looking for is. I just can't set this up to save my life. Hmm. Starting to be unsure if it's possible, or if I need to find a different move. What's the name of the puzzle? Fuse. What does the insight have to say? It's probably going to be exactly like... No, I don't know what's going on here. Well, we're just gonna push it, right? Like, what? What have I learned? I need to... Okay, so no, I wasn't looking for the right move. That's what I've learned. Sucks. I just need to get this set up so that the distance is the same. Which I basically have probably done multiple times by now. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, the move that I was looking for would have trapped one of the two. Whatever. So now we're in business. I think. Bro. Balance. Oh. this in the center. There we go. Oh, jeez. Really? There we go. I got it. I got it. Not like that. Ah, for crap's sake. No. What have I done? Help? What has gone, like, so horribly wrong here that I can't? Am I dumb? Get it back in the middle, I guess. I don't... Yeah, how can I do this? Once I have this shape, I can't straighten out up here. That's definitely not what we want. Like, this is cool and all, but it doesn't actually solve the puzzle. Unfortunately. Yeah, I could also split on the ice, but then the box is lost again. It's another way to lose the box. I'm not looking for ways to lose the box. I can also split it here. Well, maybe a talented individual might be able to split it here. I'm afraid that the insight is just going to tell me about the getting the block in place. Yeah. This doesn't help me. This was very obvious, actually. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly how they expect me to split it here still, but I don't know if it's going to be the same. Oh no. Yeah, this is still no good. Even in this little side puzzle here, I can't figure out how to save this box. There we go. So yeah, can I replicate this? Probably not. I'll reset the puzzle. Glad to hear you've been convinced. How did I do this? Shoot. How did I do this? How did I start this puzzle? How did I get the distance right? There we go. I still don't know where I need to be splitting, though. Whoa. To me, that's the hard part of this puzzle. Because, yeah, we're offset. That's definitely not going to work. When we're not offset, then it still doesn't work because I can't hacking do this. Hey, Grimmy. Yeah, that's the least of my worries, actually. The controls are fine. That's like World 1, you get used to it. Problem right now is trying to figure out how in the world to get this box where I need it. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, still. Yeah, I just think that the setup I'm trying to go for isn't going to work, but I'm trying to... I don't see any other way to do this. Is there something I can do with this that... It pushes the box into a corner. I just can't rescue it. It's like, same thing here. Is there some spot down in the bottom that I can just kind of do a sneaky... I mean, if it was against the bottom, I guess I could. But then it's stuck against the bottom. And the walls... There's no good corner for me to... Yeah. Even if I offset, I, like, can't get one of them out. That's kind of what I was trying to do. Um... Oh, right, I can't get it to stop on the ice anymore. Well, that's kind of a shame. This is the other spot, but this is like so doomed. Yeah, what about along the side like this? I think it's not going to be good, but... Oh, well, this side is clearly not good, apparently. There we go. Because, yeah, this is still dead end. And if I did it on the other side, it'd be the same problem. Yep, same problem. Um... mean, aside from the fact that I've tried like almost every single spot to split these guys, I kind of already figured out that the top was going to be the right thing to do, but I can't do it. I don't see how. I really don't. We're offset badly, but... I don't know what to say. I can't solve it. Oops. Wait, do I have to? Is there a wall here? No. Okay. I have to collect the key before splitting. So this is just... Oh, wait. Is that true? No, that's not true. Oh, God. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say, this seems like an impossible ice-like slide puzzle. Yeah. This is gonna be exciting. Yeah. How can I, like, align myself, though? How do I fix my offset in a situation like this? If I want to get this thing centered, I clearly have to just push into each other. But then... it's kind of doomed. Oh, I kind of undoomed it. What did I do? Okay, well. Just different distances. Different sliding distances. Makes all the difference. That was fascinating. If I could be turned on one of these spots, then that'd be cool, but... Like, if the top left one was facing down, and the bottom right one was facing up, then we would split and, like, cross each other, and it would still not solve the puzzle. Okay, no. If we were... top right facing right and bottom right facing right, or sorry, left or up. It's kind of not possible. This ice tile is very suspicious. Like, this is good. We're good distance from each other now. We're like adjacent corners, but the directions we're facing are no longer good. It's like something you don't really fix at this point. How can I turn once I've already cloned? I just don't have even many movement options here, really. But getting on adjacent corners kind of seems like it can only be done by using this ice tile. But then what? Chase. What does the inside have to say? It just forms them all from the get-go. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but how? There's like so not enough space. Wait. Oh! Oh, I've never seen this interaction before. No wonder I couldn't solve this. That makes sense, though. Oh god, hold on. It's not over yet. How is it new? Two adjacent characters both cloning at the same time. But actually adjacent. That's what's different. There we go. It is because they're like sliding through each other. I've never seen that before. Without ice. Train. What is going on here? I mean, I kind of see like the idea here, but I'm not seeing. Once I figure out the individual step, I think that I can solve the whole puzzle. You just kind of have to do the same thing 3 times, right? I hope that's all it is. But how do I get 2 characters next to each other here? Not like that. Not next to each other. Now we're on top of each other. Where do I split to make this happen? Okay, whoopty hecking do. Now how is this not going to be a problem later? Okay, but I also need to not push that box. Yeah, and I still, like, can't even, like, get across here safely. How am I gonna do this when I have more? Uh, oh. Heck. That is so funky. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Okay. Right. Life. Um... How am I gonna get those other 2 keys? And even if I do, like, is that gonna be enough?
Because breaking the top lock doesn't actually get me those keys. Not directly, anyway.
Getting these two, like, directly next to each other doesn't really seem to have much of an effect here, huh? What sucks? What am I trying to do? Guess I'm trying to get those... collect some amount of the stuff up top, but I don't know how to get either of those keys. I think if I can get either of those keys, I can probably solve the puzzle pretty quickly. Maybe. What does this have to say? Is there like some mechanic I'm not appreciating here? Oh. Okay, but that doesn't actually help me just yet. Not really, anyway. Because I still can't get those keys. I don't know if I can even pass Well, yeah, if I could pass over those keys, that would still collect it. I think. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think I need to do a split in order to grab the key. Like, yeah, I don't know. Where would I need to be standing, and how would I need to be... Wait, question. Is there ice underneath? There is. Yeah, no, there definitely is. Yeah, we do swap places. See, that wasn't apparent to me before because I wasn't holding on to anything. But I understand now. Oh, it doesn't merge the counts though. Okay. Why? It merges different kinds of items, but not the amount of them? It's a little odd. Dang. Not even that, like, causes you to stop. Was there any hope that that was going to solve the puzzle anyway? I don't know, but... How does this help me get the keys? Doesn't. How can I get the keys? really not seeing a way. I'd like to split to send the character, but nowhere can I like actually do that would pass over a key. I can't stop above or below it anyway currently. If I could like relock one of these blocks. Like I'm here and then like yeah, I don't know. It's not a thing. Well, I've accomplished nothing. And again, even unlocking this thing doesn't really help now, does it? The insight didn't tell me anything about that situation. The only thing it told me is that these guys can like grab each other's stuff, which is cool, but I don't think I have a way to use that until I can figure out how to grab the stuff to begin with. I see. Wow. It helps, as it turns out. The world. This isn't enough. Wait, huh? Still only gets me 4. Um... Crap. Wait, yeah. What am I doing? Why did I think this is gonna help? I mean, it's better. I have 6 now, but that's still not... Oh. Oh god. Yeah, okay. So 3 can become... 4. 5? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 becomes 4. Okay, well then this is enough, I think. I hope I don't screw this up. He says this, he screws it up. Oh, we can't do, like, complete opposite diagonals. It's gonna have to look like this for all of them. Oh my god. What am I doing? Frozen trestle. Trains once passed through here carrying carriage after carriage of boxes. Because the boxes were too dangerous, it was proposed all be banished. Now the trains have departed into the distance, leaving only a single box abandoned on the frozen tracks. Still sliding. Times flow. Well, I solved it. Blue fork. Hey, I can sit here! Are you gonna tell me how to do that? No? Oh my god. I guess I'm sitting, but... this is clearly impossible, right? I don't know how even merging like a level with this would make it possible, though. Wait. This is the god dang overworld, man. uh... I can't swap back. But what if I go over here? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Yeah. Wait. What the heck is happening here? Oh god. I mean, I merged the levels, but in a very different way. Maybe I can cheese this level by using another level to press those buttons down. Probably not. Ah, shoot. I should have returned to world, not whatever I did. Or undo to world. Yeah, oh well. Well, to be fair... Well, no. I can still... Yeah, I can still, like, add levels together. Dang it. I did it again. Whatever. They just, like, go side by side if you do it like this, which is very different than being in parallel universes. Okay, I do actually want to return to world this time. I didn't even check these puzzles out yet. Unfortunately, it's unclear whether or not it's solvable, right? probably is, but I can't really know anymore. Would be the reason the solution to the originals wouldn't work as the solution to the combined. There isn't really a reason. That's why I'm not actually sure what you get from. Well, maybe maybe the fact that the like eyes are in different spots lets you like sit on them in one puzzle and then like sit on the other ones in the other puzzle or something like that. You do experiment a lot, but right now I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that I've done something wrong. Say that with some certainty. How do I even, like, split on this puzzle? No, maybe I actually was fine. Why don't I have an extra key, though? How can I get my characters to push this? Like, if I was on the ice in both, but I can't be on the ice. I'm gonna slide over the ice. I guess that might work. Ah, have I goofed? I need to do like the other way. It actually matters. Yeah. What, are you kidding me? This is salvageable, probably. Yeah, okay. Square. Shoot. Ah, double shoot. I probably need to collect these both first. Ah, but now I'm... No, 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 no. Wait a second. Okay. There we go. Is that actually what I wanted, though? I'm not sure it is. Oh. 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 Yeah, it's what I wanted. Okay, so that means that I can do, like, each combination in a separate... Okay. Wild. Absolutely wild. I can't, like, redo this puzzle. Like, actually. I'm, like, mashing space. uh... So I somehow need to get my, like, timing correct now. And merge that with another puzzle. What would be the correct puzzle? Something that's at least 9 tiles or whatever. No. This one could work for the other guy, though. This one could work. No. This is nice. This is nice. What was the solution to this one again? This is good for the other one too. How do you do this again? Yeah, I think you just get it into the bottom corner, bottom left corner. That would work, I think. Well, I like 2-6, so let's try and do that. Right, and I have to do the whole box thing every time. Oh. This puzzle is going to be the bane of my existence, isn't it? Huh? Oh. What? No. Oh. Well, fair enough. Am I ahead or behind right now? I mean, I see the other clock ticking. I'm not sure I understand. What everything means here. I seem to be ahead? I seem to be way ahead. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I see. Is that what blue means? Okay, it should be soon. There we go. And yeah, you can use solution tiles from other puzzles. So that should let me... do I want to just reset everything? I'm going to just undo entering. Actually, this is already kind of fine. Yeah. Hopefully this is okay. I mean, it looks like an okay puzzle. I'm a little trapped now. Probably should have used this right away. Dang. Yeah, okay, so the puzzle that I choose to pair with this needs to be, like, solvable in this crazy ice land here. And vice versa, which... good luck. No, that's no good. That's no... I kind of feel like the one I was on was actually probably okay, but... this might... no... no... this could work. This could work. Boom. Right? But now can I solve the other puzzle? Sure, why not? As long as I can split, I can solve it. And I can split. Whoops. I'll get there. Maybe. I might get there. It's like, how did I solve this puzzle to begin with? Dude, just do it this way. What am I doing? The buttons are, like, not a factor anymore. Woo! Wait, so, but does that actually solve? It does. Okay.
Alright, I need to go eat lunch. I don't know if I'll be back or not, but this has been a start into some craziness, that's for sure. Alright, thanks for watching. I will see you guys around. Peace.